Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to another stream with your favorite streamer of all time. Hi guys, it's me, your favorite streamer of all time. We are here for our beautiful third day in a row. As always, we're gonna be back to Assassin's Creed because we got a lot of motherfuckers to kill. So, without further ado, I'm gonna launch the game because we got a lot of shit to do today. We got 22 motherfuckers to kill. So, yeah, boy. I'm just gonna change the screen to stop embarrassing myself. And yeah. Mostly it's just to stop embarrassing myself, so. What the heck? That's interesting. I'm gonna try that someday. Cool. That should be popping up. There we go. Just took its sweet ass time. Sweet ass time. Let's go. I don't even know if I like this tea. I got a different tea bag. It's supposed to be like apricot green tea, I think. We're gonna see if it's nice. It smells weird. Doesn't really taste like much, to be honest. Yeah. Alright, let's go. I don't remember. I did defeat the Minotaur last time. We beat the Minotaur last time. Woo! What else did we do? We helped her mom. I remember that. We helped her ma. And she's now in somewhere else. We beat another guy at the arena. I love that this was like less than a week ago, but I still, like, I don't really remember what I did. I feel like once I see everything, I'll remember. Like, once I see everything, I'll remember. We did go visit our dad in Atlantis, because we found Atlantis. Because we beat the Minotaur, so we could add the Minotaur thing to Atlantis, which means we have 2 more orbs that we need to find for Atlantis. Yeah. No. Oh yes, that's right. That is right. When we moved our mum to here, we're trying to get our old house back, but the house was taken back by the Spartan king, so you're not going to be happy to find out that we're alive. So we have to go do something in order to get the house back. Probably gonna have to like talk to the friggin' kings. They ain't gonna like that. Right. So, Oh, why are there none of them? What? What? None of the cultists are showing. Oh, wait, no, there's one, which I can't beat. There's another one over here, which I definitely can't beat. That's a quest completion over there, which not ready yet. There's, I think those two are the only islands left for me to discover, really. There's all this, like, freaking water, but, like, who the fuck cares about the water? That was the labyrinth, but we finished it anyway, so... That's Atlantis. It's so cool. It's so cool that I found Atlantis. Okay, so quest stuff. So this is where we're trying to get our home back. So we have to go find Brasidas, talk to our mom, and yeah, this is about getting the traders. That's right, where we take back the traders. Upgrading spirit, so I need to get 22 fragments now to be able to get the next upgrade. So that's pretty much every last cultist that's left to get and discover. So that one's gonna take a while. Since the last time it was like 9, and that took us quite a while as well. We still need to get 2 artifacts, so I can probably try and find the one that's in Kathira. Really hoping that will tell me where it is. No, that's fine. That's like an extra thing. It's by going to find fucking Spartan pole marks in each of the forts, which is just takes time. It's fucking annoying. That's to complete the Between Two Worlds questline, which I've not done. I think I need to finish the Gates of Atlantis before I can do the Air of Memories. Because it literally says the fate of Atlantis, so we're gonna wait. I have completed this, but I can't access the thing yet. And then this is to do with the cultist questlines, which I've been working through slowly. Very slowly. It's been hard, okay? And then that's a bindu, which I can't do yet. That's also the arena dude. There's one dude left, but he is a level 50 at the moment. So I need to level up before I can do him. And then these are all about lost teals. But I'm not really sure how to get these because you can't click on them. So other than, you know, you have to probably follow the actual directions, which I'm not always great at, to be honest. There is, though, a quest that I would like to try. Oh, wrong button. So let me guess. Oh, it doesn't show that. Interesting. Okay. There's a quest over... There was a quest over here. Fuck, where'd it go? Fuck, where are all the quests gone? Okay, well, oh, there's one. There's another. There was a quest that was over here, but it looks like it's gone now. That one. I don't know why it's disappeared like that. That is so weird. But I did want to check this out. Corfu quest. I have no idea what the Corfu quest is, but let's try it. I found this particular quest like way at the beginning of it. I was curious as to what it was, considering it's a complete different color from every other quest line. So yeah, I found it way at the beginning when I started this like donkeys ago. I started this, I think, back in September, something like that. And yeah, I've been avoiding it since. to get those. Oh, my hair is so long. I usually like do this if I'm like gonna eat something and it crumbles because I don't want to get it in my hair. And the hair kind of needs to dry at this point. I just really want to see what this particular quest is all about. Been a while since I've been in Kefalonia. To be fair, I probably do deserve a well-deserved rest, you know? Here we go. So. Oh yeah, that was why I didn't do it, because it says you may spoil late game content. It is recommended you continue your main game progression to naturally unlock this content. Do you wish to proceed with this quest? I said no last time, but hang on. I mean, there's a lot of fucking are treasured. I see. Odyssey. Okay, so all the quests you'll encounter. Okay, so Great Escape. Hang on, I should just look at my fucking. Hang on. Should just look at my quest and see what I've done already, because there should be my completed ones somewhere. Oh, it doesn't say. Oh shit. Trying to see. Don't actually think. Okay. So, according to Google, it's recommended you finish the main game's 3 story arcs: the family story arc, the Cult of Cosmos story arc, and the mythology story arc. So basically, that's a quest you pretty much don't do until like the end of the fucking game. Are you serious? Why the hell is there suggested right there? It's suggested like 38 or something. Which is crazy. They wanted to do it, but I don't want. I don't want to do any sort of spoily shit. Don't like spoily shit. The epilogue. Okay, so actually one of the quests, which will be called this one, A Great Escape, it'll actually appear in my quest list. It won't actually just appear on the map. yeah, it'll appear on my list itself. So that's when it's apparently recommended. You could do it from apparently level 9, but it will not show up on this list until you've finished the main stuff, so don't show it on the fucking map then! Altar of Cyclops. Yeah. Well, we wanted to go to Cathera anyway because that's where one of the artifacts is gonna be. So yeah, let's go there. Let's do that. Nice. Why don't I help with that? Maybe by running around doing shit, I'll be able to figure out where shit is.
What's all this about?
It's about adventure, thrills, danger, and untold fortunes.
I love a good adventure.
If you've got the drachmi and the time, I've got a once-in-a-lifetime adventure just for you.
You want money off me?
Secrecy is key, Mystios. We can't just have anyone knowing there's a fortune to be found. But first, everything has a price. Pay up, and I'll give you a tablet with everything you need to know.
Ugh.
Here you go.
Excellent. Here you go.
I hate the fact that I have to pay for it.
You directly to untold riches.
What? Just tell me where...
The tablet reveals all.
What does that even mean?
It's a scam, bitch.
Follow the directions, Mystios. My work here is done.
Off the east coast of Kythera, on Verkofti Island, your reward awaits.
Down on your luck? Have I got a solution for...
Off the east coast? Highlight! It's going grand! Welcome back. The coffee. Hey, how we doing today? It's been good. I have procrastinated all day, so yeah, as one does. I really should not be procrastinating. Nice, you guys. Good stuff. I think if it wasn't for this game, I would probably be trying to prepare. I have a D&D game to DM on Saturday, and I have not done any prep. Yay! Fuck. Yeah, I'm DMing. So... it'll be our second session. So we had the first session like a month ago. And it went well. So I know roughly what they're going to do and where they're going to go. I only really need a map. And that's like it. But like trying to find the map is bitch. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. Tomorrow, I have tomorrow. Okay, I have tomorrow. I do have to work tomorrow, but I have tomorrow to stress prep. So, yeah. I think it does help that it's the second fucking thing. Oh yeah, sorry. The only other thing I need to prep other than the map is decide what monster they're gonna be up against. You know? I had them go up against a displacer beast last time.
I'm going to snap that man's neck in two.
I told you it was a scam. I personally take offense to this. Y'all are pissing me off. I'm actually kind of enjoying it at the moment. I think it's pretty awesome. I'm kind of enjoying seeing how my players react to stuff. Like when I did the displacer beast last time, it was quite awesome. They had a really nice reaction. They were just like, "What? That's so cool!" And I'm like, "Right." Which was really nice. So I have some things kind of like planned, story-wise. So now that I've sort of got an idea of what I need to do, it's kind of like, okay, well, if this comes to light, like if these sort of things, they find out about this thing or this thing or this thing, it's gonna be the best thing ever, just to see their brains going, what the fuck? Yeah, it's... I didn't know if I would be good at it or if I'd like it. To be honest, like, I think I knew I'd like it because I like stories and I like telling stories and I like, you know, that kind of thing. I just didn't know if I'd be good specifically at DMing, particularly because my stuff is RP and quite RP heavy. It's not so much like combat, it's like building the story, building the relationships and things like that, that I prefer. So it was really cool sort of seeing them all react, like interacting last time, and oh, it's very demanding. It's quite exhausting as well. There's a lot of brain power involved. Like there's so many different things. Like you need to, you have to keep your brain on at all times, and it changes for different things. So a lot of my players, for example, when it comes to combat, a lot of my players can actually have multiple attacks and do some serious damage, which I need to keep in mind for building the combat system. Although for a couple of them, the classes they play, they've never played those classes before. So they're also kind of trying to get used to the fact that they can hit more than once. Things like that. So it's a lovely like learning experience for all of us in a way. But I will say I was a lot more exhausted after that session than I was like when I was a player.
Conceivable.
It's
Maybe
insane.
you don't know how to read a tablet? I guarantee you there's something inside.
How can you be so sure?
Because I'm the one who put it there. I mean, Malaka. No, no!
Hey! Get back here, you dick!
I'm not going to die here.
Yes, you are! You deceived me! Dick. Oh, but it's cool. I have like a long-term arc and a short-term arc kind of prepared depending on how long we DM for, or I'm DMing for, since one of the reasons I'm DMing is because our normal DM had to get surgery, and having to like log everything into the area that we do the DM is could impact his recovery, so we kind of want him to do as minimal stuff as possible. So I actually offered to DM to give him that recovery time. And additionally, he and his partner are going to have a kid as well at the end of the recovery time. So we have a lot of time for us to kind of explore my story arc and stuff. And actually, both of us have kind of built it in such a way that we could actually cross over both of our worlds, if we so decide to do so. But we have very different, I think, we have slightly different DMing styles as well. He's very organized, like we do talk about DMing stuff. He's very, very organized. He tries to predict like all the different variables that we would go down, and has like a key points like that we need to hit and stuff in things like that. He's like super prepared, needs to know everything that's going on sort of thing, and would have it like prepped ages in advance. And then there's me. I'm just like, okay, well, if we can, you know, have these NPCs prepped and maybe this area that they might go into prepped, then awesome. But I think as well it's very telling on both our backgrounds. Like, as an actor, I can do improv quite well, and he's not a performer of any kind, so he's less comfortable with the idea of like making shit up on the spot, so he likes his prep. And I'm just like, I just panic improv, which is what I do in work anyway, for my acting work. If I have to improv, I just panic improv and pull something out of my ass somehow. But it's fun, second session, and I've done nothing. And I was supposed to do a session 1 summary like a month ago. I have not done it. I have like a my sticky note list here. Oh, it's green. Yeah, I have like a sticky note list of the things that I need to do tomorrow before the session on Saturday. But yeah, I have an idea of what they're gonna do, so it's no big deal. It'll be fine. It'll be grand. If all goes well, I've talked about this before. I've thought about this before as well, but I was potentially considering gathering some streamers and doing it online, like with Ryan, aka Rudy Crash. Because some of us are big fans of D&D, and some of us also play D&D, and we have viewers and stuff that are also really into D&D, so we think maybe it'd be kind of cool if we all got together and did a streamer D&D. It's just a case of deciding who's going to be the players, who's going to DM, and things like that. So I think I offered to DM. I'm not sure.
En vez of Bedoglis be praised, Mistios. I've done nothing wrong, yet these priestesses mean me harm. Please, my god is powerful and rich.
And who is your god?
A blasphemous blight on Aphrodite's hallowed soil. This is a matter for priestesses alone.
What's up?
Rich?
Indeed.
I like money.
Bedoglis rewards those.
Who the fuck is Empedocles?
These priestesses have imprisoned him in the fort. He's a god. He deserves worship.
I wouldn't call him a god.
He doesn't sound like much of a god to me.
How could you?
He got himself caught.
God bound. And anyone who tried would die in the attempt.
Bedoglis is not that kind
Thanks so much, light.
No god at all.
See you next time.
Your words are an affront to the will of Aphrodite.
If these priestesses speak for Aphrodite,
And thanks for popping in and chatting with me.
three slumbering heads of Cerberus.
Time to go save a god. Apparently.
Whatever.
As you will, Mistios. But even you cannot be everywhere at once.
That's cute emojis.
Fine. Is there anything else you need to know?
Yeah, how much are you gonna pay me?
Where can I find this god of yours?
They have him locked in a cage in Scandia Bay with the livestock.
Money, money, money.
For any regular
Must be funny
for a vegetarian.
in a rich man's world.
Does
Money, money, money.
anyway
Hope is sunny
more than one prisoner?
in a rich man's world.
And when you are confronted with his gift, Bedoglis' godly nature will be hard to deny.
His gift?
Let's just say you'll know it when you see it.
Don't tell me it's his dick.
I know all I need. Your Empedocles will be freed.
Do not worry for
Oh, don't tell me he's right in the fucking fort. Oh, please don't tell me he's in the fort. Anywhere but the fort.
There's the Murex fort.
Okay. Okay, so there is, in fact, a bonfire thing, which we are gonna have to turn off. Because we're not getting caught. Okay. I'm not for that life. Bye, kid. Okay. Something else right there, but it's not picking it up. Alright. Get up. Fine.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
For an absolute split second there, I thought that said empanadas. I shit you not. Okay. Okay. Ooh, come on. That's right under me. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Look. I'll hide you. Getting all that money back that I didn't have. Okay. Okay.
Malaka! It's time to light the signal!
Huh. Is it? I did not think so. Right. There is... Really? No one over here? Seriously? That feels like that's a failure of some kind. Come on. Is there like a fucking wall there that's just not loading? That's shit. What is what I'm looking for? Oh, he's up there, so... Ooh. He's right there. Am I close enough? Come on, buddy. Oh, actually, you know what? That's better. Fuck's sake. Oh. Body, body, boom, boom. Hi, Dream. One of these days. One of these days, I'm just gonna turn that off. And there's just gonna be no more. Up the dick! And there's another war supply to burn. And another treasure, which is like over there. Gonna come over and help me with this. I do. I tolerate it all because I do. Okay, so at least one of the guys is sus right now, which is fine. Because the bonfire things exploded, so I'm A-okay with that. Hi! Thanks! Okay. Now I just gotta go up. Come on, come on, come on. One second, mate. Making sure.
Do you see, feeble humans? I, the great Empedocles, cannot be caged. Worship me, and I offer you an audience with the gods. Put down your blades. I offer those who follow me.
I think this guy is just like one of those cult leader things, you know? Yeah, I was right. He just has a big fucking dick. Apparently that's why he's a god. He just has a really big dick.
Look upon my form, mortals. Regard my godly gifts and no...
No need to thank me for your rescue. Your drachmi is thanks enough.
Me? Thank you? Here? With no audience? No, my heroic.
Who gives a shit about an audience, mate?
Set. Our performance is missing that most vital ingredient. An audience. Meet me by my personal statue so we may continue.
Ew. Oh god. Mate. That's your personal statue. Ooh.
We worship a little differently where I'm from. We don't kill a man for what he believes. We show respect.
Respect is for the gods, not those who pretend to be them.
The world is
She says.
yes, but also love. Embrace it. Embrace me. And I will personally introduce you to all my family. The gods.
No!
If being locked naked in a cell makes someone a god, the pantheon would be overflowing.
Maybe Empedocles is a god, maybe he's not. All I know is that he doesn't beat young men to death. I follow you proudly.
Brothers, sisters of Kythera.
Oh, they really did beat the boy.
Saying Aphrodite will go unpunished?
You may not believe in my godliness, Mystios.
I
But I believe,
don't believe in any godliness, apparently.
and that we can put to use.
Even a god won't work for free.
Of course. What else would I spend my drachmae on?
Yeah, give me the drachma. Fox!
Would do you some good.
Buddy!
Scared.
How are we?
But there's another matter we need to discuss.
Yeah, my pay! No!
I'm busy.
What could possibly be more important than an audience with the gods?
I'm doing grand. Trying to avoid this fucking weirdo. Whatever the fuck it is that he wants. Ooh. Apparently the only reason why he's a god is because he has a really big dick. I don't believe it. But, ooh. 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 Right. Now, the only reason I saved the bastard was because money. He's not giving me good money. I got some money by the sounds of it, but not enough. I need more. Yeah. We dodging weirdos left, right, and center. Left, right, and center. Yeah, my day is not too bad. I have spent it procrastinating when I should be prepping for my session on Saturday. That's that. Let's just say I'm gonna be panic prepping tomorrow. Oops. Literally, I just so much distraction. I have made myself a sticky note list. You can't tell because it's green, but there is a sticky note list and there is like writing on said sticky note list. I just really like the color green, okay? And there is stuff on this. It was showing earlier. I love that it's not showing anymore, but come on, there, just a little bit. Come on, there we go. There we go. See? That's my list for tomorrow to do before the session. There's mainly just two key things that I actually just really need to prep, which is the dungeon and the monster. And that's really it. I was gonna say the reward, but I honestly don't give a shit about the reward, so Oh, nice. Chill night. Nice. We love that. I'm sadly working tomorrow. I got put on an early morning shift. It's rare that I get put on those. We don't have them very often, but I'm on like long day tomorrow. So it's like work, then I gotta go pick up my car, and then I panic prep. Oh, Jack and Coke sounds alright. I'm a bit more of a Malibu and Coke girl, but you know, that's just me personally. Oh, I like that. No Morgans left. See, I'm not a fan of Morgans. I don't like any other rum bar Malibu. I don't have much of an outfit, Dream. Wearing my dress and going over it. Hang on. I think at this point you just want to see me stand up and show off my clothes. There. PJ bottoms. Cute top. Woo! Oh, a mango Malibu. Oh. Actually, that sounds lovely. Yes, it is, but when you wear like the same clothes every single time, it actually becomes moot at some point. Think about it. It's much better to use that during the summer when I'm not wearing like my dressing gown or my hoodie or anything constantly. It's like from about October time all the way into like now. I think for another half a month to a month, I'll probably still be wearing a dressing gown or something comfy of some sort before I actually start transitioning into like really cool fucking t-shirts. You know? How is it a deterrent? Explain that to me, but how is it a deterrent? That makes like 0 sense to me. I want to see what that is. Okay, so you learned a new word and you wanted to show it off. Okay. I got you, buddy. Don't you worry. I get it. At least it's not like you learned the word anti-disestablishmentarianism just for the fun of it and, you know, threw it around. That's fine. I mean, learning a new word is basically learning a new sound, though, isn't it? Oh, did you? Alluring is such an interesting word, though. Alluring. I remember whenever I was in university, I had to explain to my fellow students the difference between affect and effect. Quite literally, this was all of us, like, this was like science. I was studying science. And these were decent people, like, these are smart people as well. And they didn't know the difference between affect and effect. I was like, shouldn't we know this by now? And the only reason why I was able to, the only reason why I did it as well, because we were doing a group project. And they had used the wrong word in the sentence. Like, whatever, I think it was like a report or something. And they used the wrong word. They used effect. Or they used affect when they should have said effect. And then they were just like, well, what's the difference? And I'm like, there's a big difference. And then afterwards they were like, oh, like, yeah, Yeah. And then I also got into an argument with one of my university friends on the differences between what was it? The differences between what's it called? Might have been... Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna find this. Hang on. Because I'll know it as soon as I see this. Because I have it, and it's... Oh my god, it's so old. Where is it? Here? I don't know how I still have this, but I still have this. Should be here. And there should be 70 pages. What? Yep. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was right. So I was arguing the difference between with my friend at university, the differences between references and a bibliography. I'm pretty sure it was those two. And because I had to look at my dissertation there for a second because I have that. And my friend was making the argument that your bibliography is your references. I was like, no, it's not. Your references are the text that you reference specifically in text. Your bibliography is every single material that you have read in relation to the research that you're doing in this, you know, paper or dissertation or whatever. And bless her cotton socks. I love her so much. I do. I genuinely do. But she refused. She just couldn't accept that. And I was like, no, 100%. And like my mum had taught me from when I was like 15 years old the difference between those two and how to use them appropriately. I knew how to properly reference shit since I was like 15 years old. So yeah, that was very eye-opening. That was very eye-opening, to say the least. That was a good argument. I think we argued about that for like half an hour, I want to say. Pretty sure, something like that. And at the end of it, I was just like, fuck this, I give up. I'm not arguing about this anymore. Like, clearly you can't accept it. No amount of like telling or otherwise is gonna be like, yeah, 100%. 100%.
Weaklings! You cannot stop us!
Okay. I don't know what you want, but sure.
Gift from the goddess
But yeah.
herself.
Apparently words are hard. And words are hard. True.
She
But
chose
I thought I thought some things were
You're making me blush, stranger.
I don't want to I don't want to bed. No.
I'm not sure about all of that, but you can definitely fight.
I may be a priestess of
Yeah.
love, but I also bite. I always bite.
One has to be bold to attack a priestess. You must be important.
I am the only
Yeah.
simple acolyte
Words.
who serve Aphrodite. These thugs
Very eye-opening experience, university.
has not been the first attempt on my life.
The cult. Tell me all that you know. Now.
Not here. We'll be safer in the city. Escort me?
She bites. She's a vampire. No, she's a capybara.
Let's go. You can tell me
You're
everything.
learning proper English, mate. Is it proper English now? Like, proper English? You sure? That horse is fucked. On you.
Fucking bandits! I'll cut you all down!
Oh, I love that her face is bright red with the blood that she got on her face. On you. Let's go. Capybara. Isn't it capybara? Did I say capybara? Capybara, capybara. Capybara, capybara! Yeah, that song though, like, it does stick in your brain occasionally, doesn't it? I literally came across a capybara that was just like rubbing its wee fat stomach and being like smiling away, and the capybara song on the background. Oh, it was so funny.
Tell me more about them.
Right now. At least let me catch my breath
No, bitch.
and take a good long look at your beautiful self.
Oh. Stop.
Enough idle chatter. Tell me what you know about the cult.
If you insist.
I do.
I've always kept tabs on the cult, and lately they've gotten bolder. By the fates, they've driven my sister, the High Priestess, to lock herself in her chambers.
Capybara, capybara. Oh, fuck, that's in my head now. Shit. Shit! Give me something else.
We're not dealing with the usual rats. My sister wants me to secure Kithra from the cult and sniff out the cultists behind her troubles.
It's gonna be hard.
That could work. Your sister sounds smart.
But,
Isn't that praiseworthy? I was nearly killed.
honey, the cult needs to die.
But her plan is still good.
Then help us secure Kithra and root out the enemy. By the fates, you've seen what can happen. I can't do this on my own.
Oh, I get the anxiety one all the time. Or I also get the horror story one as well.
The cult has plans for
Somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety.
I know what they will do next
Oh,
and where they
oh,
plan to
whoa.
I imagine this information would be useful to you.
But I also get the horror story one a lot as well. And I've started getting the whole dead men don't rape one as well. And Drachma.
Only here for information on the cult of Cosmos.
I don't need to bed another woman.
Lots of it.
You don't know what you're missing, Misty.
I think I'm good, thanks.
But Vrachni it is.
Excellent. So, what needs to be done?
Just 3 simple tasks. First, my associate by the harbor needs help. Pay him a visit.
What else?
Oh, really?
She has leads on a traitor within our ranks. If that's true, she'll need your help. Look for her in
It's insane.
and
TikTok's just so wild because mine jumps really wildly because what I listen to at night is different to what I watch during the day. So like my algorithm keeps jumping between a bunch of different things.
Luckiest bandits.
retrieve our poison vials. They will come in handy when fighting against the cult.
Sure.
I'll do what I can for you and Kithira.
Thank you, Miss Dios. Perhaps when all this is over, we could unwind together.
Priorities, Diony. I'll see you later.
Fiona. Broken Jabal. Oh my god, that fucking radio I actually really don't like it. I don't. I see so many problems with it. So many problems. Nope. 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 I know. Like, you know, maybe unpopular opinion, but to me, it's one, cringe. I don't particularly like cringe. And two, sometimes there's a very good reason why some people ghost after the first date. And yeah, like, one of the ones that came across my feed was this story of this girl who'd went on this one date with this guy, and the guy was just basically talking about himself the entire time. Basically was like judging her on what she wore and what she ate, if I remember correctly. But also, she never gave him his number. Like, she never gave him any of his personal details. And he was able to he somehow got her number off someone or somewhere, gave it to Brooke and Jabal, and was like, yeah, I didn't get a follow-up. And the girl had to really awkwardly be like, yeah, it was like one of the worst dates I've ever went on because the guy was a fucking creep. I never even gave him his number, so I don't know how you were able to get this. And even Brooke and Jabal were just like, yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Like, that's why I don't like it. It just opens it up for those kind of stalky situations, and I don't like that. That don't make me comfy. Pretty much any of the stories that I hear on Brooke and Jabal, whether it's the guy phoning after the woman to get an update or the woman phoning after the guy to get an update, it's usually the same thing of like, yeah, wasn't feeling it, it was awkward, blah blah blah. And then that stalky one I just immediately was like, nope, I'm never watching that again. I'm done. I'm done. That's one creep story a bit too far for me. Bit too realistic, that one. I did like that. That's like a sort of a problem that I can see with those kinds of things, to be honest. Like, where's all the research really going into it? You're going off one person's story, and like I do get that you get another person's story. I also don't particularly like how Brooke and Jabal, on one of the stories that I listened to, how they went into it, like, very accusatory, in the sense of like, but why'd you not? Like, why'd you not? Like, this guy sounds solid. Why'd you not do it? And really, like, poking, I understand it's for you know, entertainment's sake, but it's just really fucking awkward. Like, and with that one, they kind of switched their tune as well when they heard, like, the other side. Like, that's something as well that I don't particularly like. It's like, if you're gonna get one of the stories, don't go in, like, don't go all in and at the very beginning and be like, yeah, why? Be neutral about it instead of going hard one way, because you don't know both sides of the story. And again, I do know it's all for entertainment, but it's one of those things that I've always kind of found a bit problematic in a way. Just a lot of things can be taken bad and things like that, I think, from those kinds of stuff. So yeah, it's the same with like Britain's Got Talent and like all that stuff. I hate those shows. I particularly like the Got Talent ones. Couldn't stand them.
Just helping her out. She has some information I want.
Liar! I bet you want her more than you want information.
Dating with Tasha, where we start tasting dates.
You think you can do better than...
Oh, they're so horrendous.
I do.
Like, I know they only pick people with really sad stories, 100%. Sad stories sell, that's a fact. Trauma sells, that's a fact. Sex sells, that's also a fact.
I'll see to it.
But it's like...
If you make it back alive, in your pockets.
Like, there's some real talented people that just don't really get shown, or if they do, for some people who do get shown, they're kind of made a mockery of as well, and it's just...
I've got enough to go on. You better get my drachma.
Get your pay if you want that. Awesome. I just personally don't agree with it.
Alive.
Find and free the prisoners. Great. We can nourish the earthy texture of a date. Date is lovely. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, that's it over here. But yeah, no, they are 100% just profiting off trauma.
Found him. He's over there.
I like both. I don't mind figs, but I prefer dates more. If anything, I actually really like prunes, which I know are just basically dried plums. Trying to think of what else I like. What are a few things that I like? I like fruit, so there's a lot of fruits that I like. What is that? Yeah, dates. Dates are lovely. Dates are stunning. Those two are very specific dates. I don't really have a favorite date. Yeah, no, I can't really say that's my favorite date. Oh, those are cute. It's a miracle I fucking graduated. I wouldn't consider it my favorite date because university was a fucking struggle. Ugh. Oh, this is my favorite. Oh my god. They just reminded me of Miscongeniality. Or she was asked that question. It was like, what's her favorite date or her favorite day? Yeah, what's her favorite date? And she's just like, oh, it's like April something because it's not too hot and not too cold. All you need is a light jacket. And it's so wholesome. Nice. That is a good date to celebrate, to be honest. Getting out of shit like that. I wish I was supposed to see if Miscongeniality was great. So good. I frequently rewatch it to this day. It's such a what's the hang on, I'm gonna have to find this line because I do not remember it off the top of my head. Hang on. So good, so good. Yeah, I'm in a dress, I have gel in my hair, I haven't slept all night, I'm starved, and I'm armed. Don't mess with me. Boom! Falls over. You are very much a lovely distraction. Oh, it's such a good movie.
hope no one notices me here.
White Chicks. White Chicks is okay. It's funny, but I don't think it's really aged terribly well, I'll say. Like that might just be my opinion, but yeah.
Let me out.
No! Ouch! Ouch!
I unlocked the wrong one. Oh, Terry Crews is beautiful. Good actor. Really, really liked him in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Oh shit! Oh shit!
That was odd. What was that?
Just gonna do this because I can.
I can go now? Get out of here. Quick!
Okay. Got one there, and where was the other one? Oh, over there. No. Or what about the dance battle? As well. The dance battle and White Chicks. Also, I kind of find it so funny though that
My thanks.
welcome. Okay, I need to figure out where I can run to. Okay, well, there's treasure and war supplies that I could deal with, but you know, what else? Oh, there's a whale over there. That's interesting. Oh, shit! I love that they run all the way out there.
No one here.
Guys, stop coming after me! Oh my god! What is that fucking sentence? I don't think that's how it works, babe. But sure. What? Not in that sentence. That sentence will get misconstrued. You know that.
Someone lying there. What the gods was that?
Just me.
You can't run forever! Come here, you! Ah, shit! I'll get you! There! I see her! No!
Yeah, sorry. That was kind of cool.
That's the mistake you won't make again. I will slaughter you! You are going to die, you coward! Hold it right there!
Does there need to be a comma after sticky? What to stick me sticky instead? I thought the and would be allowed without the comma. I thought it was a case of it's only multiples. Like more than two of, I don't know what kind of word that is now. I may be a native English speaker, but like I can't explain the grammar rules. I just know it. If it's a reading or quoting somewhere, it's just like... Also, you do need the quotation marks. That's correct. You would need the quotation marks, but the comma would not be needed. Yeah. Grammar's funny in English, isn't it? I remember when I was teaching it, and it's really hard for you to go around and be like, this is the rule. We can't explain to you why it's the rule. It's just the rules. But yeah. Okay, and there's just the 2 war supplies to steal from.
They'll execute me. I did nothing wrong.
Fine. You can leave. Yeah, love you too, Dream. We're just here to help you with your grammar. Like, I know I nearly failed English, but I can still do it. Still reminds me though, I do need to I was supposed to help my friend with proofreading his novel. I've forgotten. I have not proofread his novel.
Oh, a real adventurer. Please,
But I can already, like, I've read, like, the first bit of it, and I can already say there is too many flouncy words. I already know that.
I freed the prisoners.
Bless him, he's done well. Like, he wrote a sci-fi novel, and I'm so proud of him for doing it. But, and I read, like, the first couple of paragraphs, to proofread.
In that case,
But the thing is, he's started it very flouncy. A lot of, like, flourishy language.
Diony's enemies have forces on Hydra Atoll.
That's absolutely not necessary whatsoever.
You need to exterminate these pests.
And I need to, like, properly proofread it.
You want me to go alone to an island swarming with enemies?
Oh, is that to had a task for Diony's new champion?
Tread lightly.
Enough pointless chatter. She needs you to take out the captain there. His men should disperse after that, but still leave none alive. Will you do it?
Consider it done. What more can you tell me?
What more could you possibly need? Just kill the man.
Tell me what you know about the cult.
What cult?
Isn't the captain a cultist?
He could be a Malaka's god for all I care. Diony says he wants to destroy her for rejecting him. That the only way for us to be together is if I remove him from the picture. Aren't you here for the same reason? To win her over?
I'm here to dismantle the cult of Cosmos. I have
Literally.
no time or interest in the priestess.
You can't fool me with your cult bullshit. No one can resist Diony's charm.
Oh,
Ever
You-
call themselves that? Malakas, cult.
you'd be surprised. Bitch is easy to turn down.
Ever.
Literally, so fucking thirsty, Fox. I think, Fox, you missed on the last Assassin's Creed stream because Vegas was here, but the game fully flashed. I was climbing up one of the freaking statues and full dick right there,
Don't you go talking
dick and balls, right there.
or just go.
You missed dick. You missed the dick and balls last week. Yeah, balls. Yeah, I'm not surprised that it was there, considering Greek art is kind of like that. But at the same time, it's like, goddamn. Why do you do this to me? Yeah. Unsolicited. An unsolicited dick pic right in my face. Because I was climbing up his ass. And then I accidentally went round and then boom, right there. Okay, I need to go do this. My god, why is it making me do so many runes? Oh, 100%. I'm just gonna leave you guys to that. You just look like you've got that. Duck pictures are the most adorable things on the planet. Dick pictures are... makes you question whether God exists or not, because why in fuck's name would God ever make something so unsightly?
I see it. These look like the ruins Diony spoke about. Best be on my guard.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Isn't there? Alright. Gotta hurry up.
Poison. Coward's weapon. Leonie will want this back.
Yes. Oh, there's an ancient tablet. Okay. There's an ancient tablet right there. All right.
There is a body here. Are they still breathing?
No, they are in fact dead.
Get to shelter! Need to find this archer.
Do you know? Ah! There, that's what I was supposed to do.
I'm under fire!
Dead, I think. Let me check.
You got spicy Pringles? No, man. No, man. The only good Pringles that you ever need in your life are sour cream or salt and vinegar. Those are the only two. Aye, come on. Die, you dick. I think you're the last one as well. So, just the hot... There's hot sour cream ones? I'm so confused.
Thank you so much.
That has left me very confused.
Thank you.
See, I don't mind spicy, but not when it doesn't make sense. You know? Like, I do quite like some spicy stuff, but not when it doesn't make sense to my brain. It's kind of like I don't like bacon with pancakes because I don't like bacon with maple syrup. It's like certain mixings I don't like. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Or a £2 fucking tube. Fair. To be fair, Pringles are fucking expensive nowadays. Remember when they used to be so fucking cheap? The same with Doritos. I actually noticed this the other week. I usually get like popcorn every week. Just because I like the texture better. But the bag for Doritos has shrunk. So they used to be like £1.50 per bag for the big bag of Doritos, right? I used to work through those like in about 10 minutes flat. Easy. Because I'm a fucking pig. But I noticed the last time, like, it's £2.50 or something for a bag, and they reduced the size. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, if that bag is mostly fucking air anyway. Like, why am I having to pay £2.50 for a fucking tiny bag that I can get for like £1 elsewhere? Hells no. Hells no. I bet you Diona has no information on the cult and she's just pulling our fucking leg. Look at dogs following me. Ugh, fucking cost of living, I swear to God. Especially with the cuts that they're gonna be making now with the benefit systems. I swear to God. Actually, fucking ridiculous. I think the whole world is going to shite at the moment. I don't get to vote for that specifically, but yeah. A lot of us were thinking that things were going to potentially change considering, you know, the shit that's been going on for like the last... Hang on, how long have they been? They were in for like a decade, weren't they? Like a good long while.
Here's your apothecary's bag.
Everything's gone to shit.
Sure, all our priestesses are armed for battle.
And they haven't had such an impact on...
I have more questions about...
Yeah, that's it.
Maybe?
Considering there's not been a government here, where I am, in like years. And I mean like... Mate. So... The way it works here is we have what's called a devolved government. So obviously we elect the representatives, they have their seats. It's similar to the way England is set up pretty much. But a lot of what gets passed over in Westminster doesn't always come over here. It usually does. It usually does. It does not always. We have technically some of our own laws. We have our own like police force and things like that. We have our own stuff that's slightly separate from the mainland. And we do mainly follow that law. Not always. But there was a thing that happened. And I'm trying to remember which year it was. And I'm trying to remember how long it's been. How long has it been? This is literally a fucking search result. How long has Northern Ireland been without a government? It was like something dumb. Like the search results here are actually wrong. It was longer than that. Definitely longer than that. So basically, for like years, and for some reason I wanted to say 8 years, our government refused, and I mean flat out refused, to meet for years. Like full on, did not do fucking shit. 4 years. And the only time, and the reason is so fucking dumb, it's purely because the two biggest parties were, you know, not agreeing on a certain point and then just refusing to fucking set foot in Stormont. Until essentially the other side could concede or there was whatever truce or whatever. FYI, I'm not the most versed in our politics, but I know enough. But yeah, we basically didn't have a government for, and again, I want to say that this lied. This lie, the thing that's coming up is basically saying it was, it says 3 years. That's, I'm pretty sure, incorrect. I think it's like 8 years. We've had a devolved government for a very long time, but they're pretty confident it's been like 8 years. Anyway, they refused to meet for years to like talk about important things, you know, the way like the Westminster and stuff would meet to discuss stuff. They refused to fucking meet in Stormont to discuss issues and so on and so forth because they could not fucking agree on one bloody point. But do you know the two things in all of those years, and this is how fucked up this is, okay? In all of those years, there was only really 2 times they actually got together. Those 2 times, the first time was whenever we finally made gay marriage. We like equalized gay marriage. Okay? And it's not because they're all for that, and that, in fact, it was mostly because a lot of them are against it, because unfortunately our government's still wildly religious. First time was to do with equalizing gay marriage, which we did pass. Thank fuck. But that's the first time that they decided to meet after many years of not meeting. The second time, and this is even more fucked. Okay, you know the way the rest of the UK and the Republic, they have made abortions legal up to a certain point, right? You can get an abortion in the UK. Okay? You couldn't in Northern Ireland. It was illegal to have an abortion in Northern Ireland, regardless. Yeah, I know. That's how we run. We actually have, that's what I mean by we have our own sort of laws. Regardless of what the rest of the UK and the Republic were making it legal, we actually had it illegal. I looked this up. You could go to jail for 20 years for getting an abortion. You could literally go to jail for like 20 years for getting one. Yeah. The second time they met, the government met, was, yes, even in another country. A good doctor would have gotten struck off if they even recommended those options to go to another country. We had quite a strict, I'd say it's not as strict as what the USA are doing, but it was pretty fucking strict. Like we could barely have sex clinics here. Like we have sex clinics here, but we barely have them in relation to like abortion stuff. And actually there's a whole system here that was developed so that if a woman did need to access an abortion, then there was it wasn't a charity, but it was like a charity. They would essentially arrange for the flights and the clinic for the woman to get sent to Manchester, I believe it was, to get the abortion and then come back home. There was literally a whole place that was dedicated to that, to help the woman, and it was kind of like a secret but not a secret sort of thing. But yeah, we had it as seriously illegal for a very long time, and then when we finally passed the law that let us catch up with the rest of the fucking UK and the Republic of Ireland and finally made abortions legal. I'm very pro-choice, by the way. That was the only other time our government met because they were trying to vote against it. They failed. We passed it. We finally passed the fucking law to make it legal. Yay! But that was the only other time. The two fucking times that they met. Equalizing gay marriage and making abortions legal. How fucking insane is that? Fucking insane. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Genuinely. So it's so insane. And like, I understand as well that we're not really thought about in terms of like the politics or how we do in regards to the rest of the UK. Like, we're like a little off to the side. We're kind of forgotten about. I know that. But it's fucking shit. Like, I understand that the UK probably really doesn't have a lot of money to help with us. And in fact, the Republic doesn't exactly have a lot of money to help with us. But why the fuck did we have to stay in the first place? I'm not a unionist by any means. I'm not a unionist and I'm not a nationalist. I'm just like, I'm for peace. And a lot of people here are for that. Like, anytime we've had like protests and stuff like that recently in terms of like for certain rights, like the abortion rights or gay marriage equality or LGBTQ plus rights or the immigration stuff that happened like last year, all of that stuff. Anytime we have those kinds of protests, we usually have another one, and it's always like the people being like, shut the fuck up, we want peace, we don't want to go back to what it used to be, because that was horrible. And to be honest, a lot of our country is technically still recovering from everything that had happened, and we're not getting any help from it, to be honest, which is kind of shit. My country's complicated. my part of the UK is just really fucking. I love it. I love my home. I do. I love my home so much, but there's just so much insane shit that happens. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna go on like an anti-English tirade, but it was 100% the English fucked them over. And the sad thing is, there's still a very strong nationalist population here. Very strong. It's the only reason why there's still issues to this day. One of the biggest is of course nationalist versus unionist. I think that's the more stronger one rather than Catholicism versus Protestantism. That's really not a big thing as much anymore. It's mostly like nationalist versus unionist. But I'm not surprised it's as big of an issue, because it was this land up here that was all displaced from. So all of the native Irish people were massively displaced from the north to the south. So I'm not surprised at it when you look at it from a historical perspective. But at the same time, there's a lot that history, like teaching in history, like I studied history and I studied Irish history. And it wasn't until I did more reading into like the likes of the Irish famine and so on, and the actual oppression of the Irish people, do you really realise just how much further did it go? And that's the whole thing with like censorship of history as well. We don't always want to admit to the shitty things that you do, but it still happened. So, you know, fuck's sake. Honestly, it's ridiculous. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. And I like Don't get me wrong, I love Scotland. I think I love Scotland the most out of the three. I don't really know Wales. Bless Wales. Wales usually does get forgotten about. I love Scotland the most. I think they're the closest in terms of how we get on. And I don't mind England for the most part, but Jesus fucking Christ. So I think it's just so sad that the rest of the mainland has not a fucking clue of what goes on in the entirety of their country, because we are an entire country. We're the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland. Or, sorry, Great Britain and Northern Ireland. We're an entire fucking country. And yet, a lot of education, from what I've heard over there, they don't really go into Northern Ireland. Even, like, I remember coming across this freaking YouTube video of people drawing a map of the UK. Not a single person included Northern Ireland. Not a single person included... Actually, sorry, that's a lie. One person included Northern Ireland in the map. But, like, it's insane. You guys are isolating yourselves, and by de facto, we are being isolated as well because, you know, reasons. A lot of political reasons, absolutely, but still, it's ridiculous. Oh, actually, did you ever see that, Fox? Did you see the TikTok of... There's, like, this proposed train lines that's going to connect all of Europe. So, like, there's going to be links from Germany and France and Spain and... Hungry. I'm gonna have to find it. It's insane. It might pop up in your feed now, I'm telling you. But it was like this proposed transport network that would connect all of the European countries, including Ireland and including the United Kingdom. So it would be connecting Dublin and Liverpool and London and France and Spain and Italy and every, like, a lot of European places, and it looked interesting, and even had the connections up to Belfast and to Glasgow and Edinburgh, right? There's two problems. There's two massive problems, by the way, with this. One, the video declared that this network would be publicly funded but privately owned. Not sure how the fuck that will work, but... Secondly, the other second thing is, I have no idea, right? I have no idea how the fuck they're going to be able to connect Belfast to Glasgow. Because they're forgetting about a massive issue that's between Belfast and Glasgow. That's an issue because of the fucking English. Not just the Irish fucking Sea, specifically Beaufort's Dyke. And I was looking at this earlier when it popped up on my feed, because I was just like, there's a whole reason why we can't have a bridge connecting Belfast to Glasgow. It's because of the fucking dike. It is where all the munitions, man. I actually read about it. It's over 1 million fucking tons of World War II munitions. That includes chemical weapons. Why did they think that would be a fabulous fucking idea to put it down a bloody dike? Like, the last time it went off, by the way, the last time something in the dike went off was 1986, and it caused an issue. It caused a small earthquake, 2.6 on the Richter scale. Okay. When they were... Hi, Ryan, you've come into some wild shit right now. When they were trying to do the plans up for the bridge that was going to connect Northern Ireland to Scotland. Obviously, the best place that you could do this is from Belfast to Glasgow because it's the shortest point between the two, but that's right over the fucking dike, right? And they actually scrapped the bridge idea because of the dike. Because of it. So, like, as amazing as the transport system sounds, one, you're gonna have to make it fucking publicly owned if it's gonna be publicly funded. And two, or if it's gonna be privately owned, make it privately fucking funded. I'm sure they can get the money for it. But also, two, they're gonna have to get around the issue of the freaking dike. And I remember someone mentioning that they could try and just do it from the the northmost point of the Northern Channel, which is just a little bit up. It's more like from like Ballycastle or Ballymena direction, and then connect from there. But I'm pretty sure if there's any sort of drilling or serious issue that is even close to the dike, is probably going to cause potentially some munitions to be set off. Oh, Ryan, we were talking about we were getting a tiny bit political here because Fox is just like, I didn't know you guys had a government. And I was like, well, let me fucking tell you. Let me fucking tell you. Ballycastle's lovely. The funny thing is just like technically we did have a government, it just it was just not there. Oh my god, that's a beautiful sentence, Ryan. That's I love that sentence. That's a great sentence. I don't know your dad or your relationship to your dad, but if it's described the way it is, buddy, you need a hug. I told him about the only two times that they met as well, which was when they legalized gay marriage and when they legalized abortion. The only two times that they met during that time. Yeah, we delved. We went off on tangents. Yeah. It's about as functionary as my ears. That's to say, completely fucking unreliable. And your dad's lovely. Oh. I mean, it would have been a low blow. And I'm gonna follow it up with, I'm not gonna make any public comment about my relationship with my dad. Just in case this gets back to family circles. Not that it will, but just in case. But yeah, we had we have a fun relationship with our government. Like fun. Like one of the things as well about that whole reducing the benefits and taking it off disabled people, last time that happened was Thatcher's era, if I remember correctly. People died. You do, that's right. I forgot, but I always forget about that, Ryan, that you do work for them. I'm so, like, anti-government, I refuse to. No, that's a lie. If they paid me really well, I probably would. Like, if they paid me to act in their shit, and to be fair, I have worked as an actor for the government before. I'd do it. Money. Hey, you don't always have to agree with your employer's choices. You do the work and you go home. Right? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I'm so jelly. This way. Then again, I can do what you do. I could not do what you do. I think I would probably die if I did that kind of work again, to be honest. I would internally rot. We were also, by the way, Ryan, we were talking about, as well, like, the random things that appear on my FYP. So, see, I would have a work from home job if possible, but like, you're both just cogs. We're all cogs. This was the Matrix. It's so depressing. The oppression of the machines.
Here to worship Aphrodite. High Priestess, open up.
So you can
I don't know, Ryan, like, I've got cogs in this fucking watch and it's not working, so you know.
The Oni sent me. I'm a friend.
What did that idiot girl send a Mystios for? I gave her orders to follow, not to delegate.
It's not a skill issue, it's a...
There's a traitor in your midst.
This watch is just not...
What do you...
For some reason, it just stopped working.
They ripped my family apart. I'll have vengeance.
Excellent.
Actually, can I?
Wonderful motivator.
Can I do this? Hang on a second.
To answer
Is it possible?
They will answer to me.
Perhaps you will be of use to me after all. I sent one of my handmaidens to spy on some of our own, and...
She hasn't returned.
Indeed. Except I couldn't care less about her. It's the information she uncovered.
I hope this works. You will haunt me? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I hate the fact that it deletes the messages. That's one thing I don't like. That's literally the one thing I do not like. Bless you. And that's revenge for all the Timeites that you give me.
I'll get you the information your handmaiden found.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. Now go quickly. She was last seen...
But yeah, no, I really don't like that if it's a timeout, the messages are deleted. I really don't like that. I'd rather just like it just time the person out and keep all other messages. It's cold in the void. I'm sure it is, buddy. I usually have a space heater. That helps. I was falling for 30 minutes. The Temple of Aphrodite. Oh, wait, there's a... there. Oh. Aphrodite's Retreat. Temple of Aphrodite. To southeast towards Pilgrim Hill. Oh, there's no farm this way, so. Space Theater are awesome. They set up a streamer bot. How to delete a person's message from the last timeline. I think you need to adjust it in the code itself because StreamerBot has its own timeout on it, but I think like it's actually in the code that we need to adjust. That makes sense, because otherwise it would be you'd be able to do it, I think, without manipulating it, but it's a roundabout way. I don't know.
Found her.
Matrix style. Freaking machines. Does it?
Many places for a handmaiden to hide in the outskirts of the city.
Hang on, let me see
This
this.
has to be it.
I have never actually looked at the code. I'm terrified to do that sometimes.
Shit! Let me live!
I don't even know how to do that. Oh yeah, Ryan, you're supposed to teach me, by the way, how to make things do something.
Don't move another inch.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, they're cult members. Excuse me, stop hitting me.
Do not trust the fates. It's addressed to the High Priestess.
Alright then.
She needs to know about this.
Teach you how to do the thing with the stuff. Yeah, I know. I know I'm in the slump at the moment, so I've been procrastinating a lot of things lately. But anyway, there was we were talking about setting up the quote thing, and you were saying about making it words. So we would go like one after another, and not have to repeat. Is the word concurrent? the brain is not functional right now. But like, do you know what I mean? Sequentially. Thank you. That's what I mean. It was like to get them set off like sequentially so they don't repeat themselves, and then loop it round. But I don't know how to do that. Brain. I had a lot of shit that I got a lot of shit today. I have a fucking D&D session to prepare for as well.
What of my handmaiden?
God damn it.
She was murdered. It might have something to do with this note. It says, "Don't trust the fates."
That's it?
The rest of the papyrus is stained with blood.
That makes no sense.
She protected it with her life. It wasn't for nothing.
Now we will never know for sure if there is a traitor in our ranks. But I cannot rule out the possibility.
Diona is the traitor.
Our situation is dire.
Diona. It's Diona.
Secure Kythera for us, Misthios.
Bet you anything, it's Diona. Bet you anything. Okay, a shipwreck. You know it, Diona? As in Diona Doherty? Yeah, wait, like as in you know her, or you just like know of her? Because those are two very different sentences right there. Just FYI. Fuck off! Yeah, she's a in my opinion. Just She's done multiple shows at my place, and all of them are not that funny. So you're very you could literally DM them about me because let's just say she's not incredibly popular in my workplace. Not like because of any serious shit, but like she's I don't know how she's as popular as she is, let's just say. Let's just say that. But I love the strong opinions. But she used to live on your street? Wait. Did she used to live down Brioler? Yeah, no, I know that. She kind of like hails herself as a Derry girl. So it's a bit... Fuck. Alright then. Alright then.
I see him.
Huh. Huh. It's always nice to fucking know. It's always really nice to fucking know. I love knowing shit about people. Particularly like people in it's a Northern Irish thing that's happening right now, okay? It's a Northern Irish thing that's happening right now. It's great. I love knowing the shit about our ones. It's so funny. I love it. Do you know... Okay, Ryan, has any of her videos come across to your feed by any chance where she does like that podcast shit? And has any of them been of Vittorio Angeloni? Right? Yeah, okay, I knew Vittorio. I went to the same friggin' after schools club as him and his brother. That's how small his fucking island is, by the way. He's like a stand-up comedian. Or like he's now like a stand-up comedian.
Members. Probably just well-paid mercenaries.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I knew him when he was young. And his brother. They had very unusual names that there's like no one on the rest of the fucking island that has their kind of names. You know? So... weird, I think. Like, we have such a small island that there's bound to be one person who knows another person who knows another person, you know? There's always a connection somewhere. It's so weird. But really funny at the same time. You know? I actually had, well, apparently I had something similar, so... Oh, it's definitely not 7 degrees of separation, and then it's like 3. It's literally like 3 degrees of separation. It's really fucking close. It's insane. Like, I met someone who I got along with amazingly. We just like hit it off and shit, and then it turned out that we literally lived right around the corner from each other. Which was bizarre as fuck. how we like never crossed paths until like 20, 30 years later. I've probably seen Jen in real life. Although, to be fair, I would remember her blue hair if I did, to be honest. So, calling bullshit on that. I like to think... it's all inbreeding. I like to think that I have such a generic face that I just sort of get looked over. Blonde? Wait. Didn't Jen and I go to the same uni? I have a funny feeling Jen and I went to the same uni though. I vaguely remember this conversation. And that's how I've probably seen her. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Oh my god. So fucking weird, I swear. See? 2 to 3 degrees of separation in Northern Ireland. It's really fucking bizarre. To be fair, like I know people who know like some of the more famous Irish people as well. So like I know someone who knows Ian McElhinney and his grandson. But then again, I am friends with a lot of people in the industry, so it isn't that surprising, you know. Crazy. Fucking crazy.
I've freed your mercenary.
I still can't believe that Jen and I went to the same uni.
That's good news. You've dealt a heavy blow.
And I'm pretty sure, of course.
By the minute.
Oh my god, Rory McIlroy's ma? Oh my god.
Sister sends her regards. Did you find out anything about this traitor?
My dad has worked for my boss, and one of my previous colleagues is my boss's niece. It's really fucking bizarre.
There seems to be a traitor in the temple, but she's unsure who. There was just a note reading, "Do not trust the fates."
Interesting. It really is as my sister says. We can't trust anyone. Thank you, Misthios. I'll watch my back. Is there something else?
I was gonna say something I've completely forgotten now.
What now?
My scouts will meet us at my villa. They'll fill us in on what they've discovered, thanks to your efforts. I have something else to attend to, but if I get there and we have some time on our hands, by the fates, we'll have some fun.
Oh, and Ryan, you know mutuals of my ex, I'm pretty sure. Because I remember we were talking about this before, and you know mutuals of my ex. It's really, this is definitely a really Northern Irish thing, particularly more so out in like the country and stuff.
Is what's important right now.
It's like
By the fates.
in certain areas, particularly in the smaller places, if you mention family names, they'll know for someone who knows someone. I shit you not. Like, I was going to someone's wedding, and like my ex's family knew the two families that were getting married to each other. Obviously not close enough to go to the wedding, but like it's really fucking I hate that. Personally, I'm just like, no, I don't want anyone to know any shit about me and my family, okay? No thank you. It's okay, I'm a bit of a stalker too, Ryan. I do all that shit as well. That's talking to Anthony World Thompson. No idea. Some people really do get offended that they don't know who, like, that you don't know who they are. I don't know some people who come up to me half the time, to be honest. Like, has anyone seen Call the Midwife? Okay? If anyone's seen Call the Midwife, the dude who plays the police officer in the early seasons, and this is all I know because I don't actually know his name, is a decent actor. And
We've been expecting you. Please follow me.
I
He's instructed me to take good care of you before
met that dude.
soldiers
He flirted with me.
I'm sure I can
Oh wait, no, he wasn't the one who flirted with me. He is the one who spilled coffee on me, which was quite funny. I had no idea who the fuck he was. There was a dude who did flirt with me. It's Diona, isn't it?
Sure you don't want to reconsider?
I still don't know who the fuck he was.
The High Priestess could be in grave danger. We don't have time for this.
I'm not here for sex, Diona.
Fine. I'll fetch the scout and have them give us their report.
Thank you. Although I'm really sus.
The Oni said something about the scouts and their report. Where are they?
The Oni is done with you.
Malaka!
Called it! I fucking called it, didn't I? I fucking told you she was a bitch! Hey. She just had to get the fucking thugs.
You! What's going on?
I was just doing as I was told. The Oni told me to take you to the garden. Please don't kill me.
Why did they attack me? I freed these men myself.
The Oni played you like she did the High Priestess. The captain you killed was a leader for her sister's reinforcements. And the poison was to be used against you if you prove too dangerous.
So one wee place for food is like, this is how you prove you were there sort of thing. I love that.
Why is the Oni doing this?
How does that work here then? Like, is there something that you need to visit here to prove you went here? Oh my god.
She joined the cult to take power?
Or like, you've actually lived here.
To take it this far.
And you haven't like participated in the embarrassing things.
Kill this traitor.
She's on her way to kill the High Priestess at the altar, north of...
Oh, I love that.
You'll have to hurry.
The altar? Good.
I love that.
Aphrodite will have a sacrifice tonight.
My brother does such great things. Like, he goes to so many different restaurants. I find restaurants quite difficult. So I don't always go to them, and also expensive because you're broke, bitch. So I always don't go out, but like I always take recommendations from my brothers. So I actually haven't been. Holy Smokes is very new though, is it not? Because I've definitely not been there. There is, if you've been up to the North Coast, Harry's fucking Shack. I'm pretty sure it was called Harry's Shack, up the North Coast. And it's like it's like you're trying to go to the beach. I'm pretty sure this is the one. You're trying to go to one of the beaches, and it's like a wee, small, restaurant-y place. Right on the beach. Or not on the beach, but just before you get to the beach, it's right there. And it did the best fucking mashed potato I ever had in my life. I mean, like, that shit. I asked the guy who was cooking, I asked the chef, because the mash was like the best I'd ever had in my life. It was heavenly mash. It was so like smooth and creamy. There was no lumps, and it was like almost slightly cheesy. And they were like, "We don't know how you're getting the cheese because the only thing that's in that is buttermilk." And I'm like, "Mate, I don't know what you're doing with it, but it's fucking great." Right, well, I'm gonna go and kill Diona, so she gonna die. Are you sure about that though, Ryan? You've not seen her fucking place. Mm-hmm. Oh, I am so close to killing all those bastards.
Stop there!
Oh, sorry. My bad. Did not realize that was the leader house. Goodbye. My bad. Ran into the leader house without knowing it was the fucking leader house. Satyros the ogre. Wow. Nice name. Yeah, no. I think her plays are slightly worth the murder. To be honest, you like. Some of us deliberately stay off work for those weeks. The same with any of like the Maggie's, like Maggie's Fagrun or Maggie's Hindu or Maggie's. I don't know. Oh, you are way out of my depth right now.
Dione, where is she?
She has the High Priestess, by the altar of Aphrodite. Cannot be killed.
Let's just say they attract a certain kind of person.
You're identical twins?
Oh.
Don't move, or I'll cut you both down!
Thank the fates. They were going to kill me and blame it on you. Strike Dione down. She's Dione. Her jealousy and bitterness have driven her to work with the cult. My own sister. This is madness. She's Dione, and she's conspired with the cult to usurp my position as High Priestess. Don't be deceived, Mystios.
Oh. So confused.
I can't believe you're twins.
She's always been jealous of my success, mercenary. Living in my shadow has finally broken her. Kill her now! Lived in my shadow! I loved you, Dione. I never wanted to be your superior. Mystios, you must kill her before she lets the cult take over Kythera. It pains me, but it must be done.
Why?
Feel a thing, you monster. I'm not sure you ever have.
The High Priestess will know what was in the note from her hand.
Oh no, they'll both know because I fucking told.
How could you possibly know that? Her end must have been so tragic she renounced the fates. The poor girl, it was all my fault. I sent her to spy on you, and you had her killed when she threatened to expose you. Don't listen to her lies. I am the High Priestess.
Oh god. I have a feeling it's the girl on the right.
I could just kill you both. Maybe I should.
Kill us both? You truly think they care which one of us lives or dies?
No.
She speaks true. By the fates, with both of us dead, the cult will simply send their own High Priestess to fill the void. You would know what the cult would do, wouldn't you, Snake?
Oh.
What if I let you settle this yourself?
Walk away and you'll have more blood on your hands. Dione will surely slay me. Snake! She knows I am the one who will perish. If you do nothing, the fall of Kithira will be...
Oh my god! What? Did you literally just decide to come in here? Just ask? Ah, mate. 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 For context, for everyone else, I was on, was Lyrics, wasn't it? It was Lyrics the other day. And I started the controversial opinion of pancakes are better than waffles. So, hi, welcome in. Okay, well, if I have the option between pancakes and waffles, okay, I'm assuming the guy means UK ones, but I don't know the difference between American and UK ones, to be honest. If I had to choose between pancakes and waffles, I will choose pancakes. And the reason for this is because pancakes kind of taste slightly nicer to me and have a nicer texture. It's kind of a more textured thing to me than anything. Like, I know they're the same batter. I do know that. But it's a texture thing. More than anything. I like the softness of pancakes. So I do. And that the pancakes like just soak up all the maple syrup. Whereas like, I know like with waffles you can have like the maple syrup sits in the wee divots, which is fine. But I just like it when it like absorbs all of the syrup. But currently, French toast is better than all the others at the moment for me. So, you know. I lost Fox shit. But you see, the French toast is like the same thing. It soaks up all the fucking syrup. And it's like sweetened egg bread. Like, even wrong opinions. Like, no, okay. Ryan, thank you for subbing, buddy. Ryan. You need, if you're ever in Belfast, you need to go to a place called Toast. Because there's a couple of franchises. By my allegiance, that will work. I am now Team Waffles. If there's a wee place called Toast in Belfast, if you're ever there, they do have a couple of wee places. You need to try their French toast. It is so good. It's like this thick, like super thick fucking French toast. Plenty of maple syrup and stuff. Now I get it with fruit, and I know you're not keen on fruit, but they do have an option with bacon. So it's good shit. No worries, Waffle. Oh. Well, I mean, Fox French toast is basically eggy bread, but if you mix, sometimes if you like mix cinnamon sugar into the egg mixture, it makes it sweeter and slightly cinnamon. Or after you cook the thing, if you like dip it in cinnamon sugar, very good. My mom, that's not how my mom used to make it. I'm pretty sure used to have like cinnamon waffles or cinnamon sugar in the waffles. She just does them so well.
Enough!
where she stands. Do the right
You don't like egg and you don't like cinnamon. Do you know what's really funny? Oh shit! Oh god, it's timed! Oh god! 1 second, identical bitches. I actually can't have egg in certain forms. Hilariously, I can't have it with French toast, but I can't have egg in certain forms. And I don't like cinnamon a lot. There's only like very few things I like cinnamon in. One of which is French toast, and the other of which is cinnamon rolls. That's it. I don't really like cinnamon otherwise. Ugh. And I think the what do you call the fire? What do you call the wee shots? I know that I'm describing them as shots because they were. And it's like the. And it's you get them as shots, and it's like liquid cinnamon, burning cinnamon, and it's the most disgusting thing I've ever tasted in my life.
You! I see right through you, Dione. It's over.
By the fates, I'll kill you both! Going to sting!
Well, I was right, so. Nice.
So much for you and your creepy mask.
Armor of the Immortal? Yes. Now I've got 3 of them.
Your cult leader has been sniffed out, High Priestess.
What are you gonna see in May? I don't even know what's gonna be playing in May.
Siblings.
I hated her.
I'm so glad that I got that right. But you see, here's the thing. Oh yeah, that's right. That's playing then. That's so cute.
About the cult of Cosmos.
Good thing I killed the right priestess.
The thing is, the only reason I realized that that one was Diona was when she responded with the Fates one about do not trust the Fates. She just said it way too quickly. And it was like, ha! I knew that! Fuck you! I'm like, that's not... You'd never respond that way.
One of my priestesses was sent there and came back rattled. She spoke.
Just imagine Waffles, like Ryan, just turning up. Just see in the background with him just going...
He runs some shady
Hi.
operations, but what exactly, I can't be sure.
We kind of like that short horror film, you know, The Box,
Well, if you'll excuse me.
where this guy is just like peering out of the box, and you can't stop staring at him. You have to keep staring at him, otherwise he moves out of the box. It's just like this. It's actually a very good short horror. Very well done. I'm gonna run away from the guard that's over there. One of the places that I work is a theater, Waffles, so that's why Ryan's being like, I'm gonna be where you work, bitch. Stop stalking me, for fuck's sake. Wait, what? You can message me, like, what day you're gonna be there, by the way, because, I might be working it. Oh, that was a waste. I think I put myself down for a couple of the days, so yeah. I think so. Guy date. Oh, you guys, you have such beautiful bromance. Beautiful. Beautiful. We got another cultist. Fuck yeah, you bitch. Oh, we have one more clue. Where is the bitch? Seriously, I have no idea where this bitch is. That's fine. I usually like working matinees, so they're just nicer, okay? Like it's really nice to like work a matinee and then go home around dinner time. My matinees are also quite like nicer in terms of the crowd that come to see it. They're like not as nuts, not as crazy, you know. Also, Armor of the Immortal, yes please. I've been wanting that for a while actually. Just cause I actually have like a bunch of other immortal stuff on. Ooh, baby. Baby. Assassin's armor. Well, I'm kind of liking that. I'm liking that a little bit. Like, I love my mercenary breastplate, I do, but there's just something really cool about that. Hi, baby. I'm gonna be shiny. But I do have the Immortals belt, I'm pretty sure. I have the Amazon tassels. There, I have the waistband of the Immortal. It does bring my armor down, but it gives me other stuff. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's pretty sure those are hieroglyphs or runes on those. I love that. By manplate? I mean, yeah. It's kind of Egyptian inspired there, isn't it? Persian warrior's waistband. Pilgrim's belt. That wasn't what I was wearing last time. What was I wearing last time? I don't remember. I think it was the assassin's belt. I think that's what it was. I'm kind of liking that raggedy look though. This is so adorable. I love this. Guys, you guys have your moment. It's okay. It's fine. I get it. When you connect, it's fine. I don't even think I have bracers of the Immortal. Do I? Do I? Do I? I do not. Ah, so close and yet so far. I definitely don't have the helmet. Oh, I do have the helmet! Shit. Oh, so close! Hi, Highlight! Welcome back! I think there's a budding new bromance here happening, and I'm loving it. Loving it, I tell you. Right, I do need to find out where in fuck's name this thing is on Cathera. Oh, and, where was your bitch? Bitch is in Argolis. Okay. Hey, light kind, you're back! I forget, I have 2 lights in this. I have light and light kind. Hi, guys. No worries, Ryan. I'll see you in a bit. Send Jen our love. You're all light. Dream's going grand. We got some great people here. The Great Waffle debate came back up. I am not ashamed of my opinion of it, okay? I am not. I swear. Why do I feel like it might be there? I'm gonna check that cave. But, yeah. I didn't realize, Fox, you were, or actually I didn't realize that Ryan as well, yous are both a massive System of a Down fans. Yes, I have heard of them. I have metalhead friends that I love and adore with all of my heart. I'm not. It's on one of my playlists. System of a Down, so my friend actually suggested a couple. So I quite like, in terms of like more like metal stuff, Pretty Reckless is my go-to. I've been told that it's not proper metal, but you know, whatever. Pretty Reckless is, I'm a huge fan of. And Linkin Park, they're some I regularly listen to. I actually have a playlist that has also like AC/DC. I've come across some gatekeeping, unfortunately, so it's another reason why I think I haven't like fully gotten into some of the bands that I feel like I probably would like. So I have what I call my headbang playlist, which has the likes of AC/DC. I do need to add Meatloaf into it. What else? I actually do. I need to look. Pretty Reckless every single fucking time. Linkin Park. I mean, I did used to literally fall asleep to Hybrid Theory album when I was a teenager every night, so you know. What else is in this one? Evanescence. Oh, go away, guys. Shush. Oof. There's a K-pop band that's actually, like a more metally inspired one called Dreamcatcher. I love their shit. I do have Panic at the Disco on it as well, and Bon Jovi, like Living on a Prayer by Bon Jovi. I added that into my playlist because that's just a fucking epic song. And of course, Panic at the Disco's High Hopes, because I love that. But I do need to listen to that. And then, I actually went to see the Pretty Reckless. I went to their concert a couple years ago, and it was, oh my god, it was the most amazing thing ever. I actually was never an MCR fan. I quite like female singers more than I like male singers. So I would have a tendency to lean towards all of the female stuff rather than the male stuff. And it wasn't the London one, it was actually in Belfast. She did a tour and she went to like Belfast and Dublin, and I was somehow, I don't know how, but I was able to get tickets to go see it. And I said to my friend, my metalhead friend, I was like, by the way, because I know he's a fan of her as well, and he was like, oh, we need to go see her. And we went with like 3 of our other friends. Nice. I love that. I need to go back again though. I really love to go to like a festival, like a metal festival, just to like see other bands and see other stuff and be around, you know, all the metalheads, because I'm not gonna lie, I like hanging around metalheads. These are usually the chillest, in my opinion. But my friend mentioned to me, where is it? Artists, there we go. So there was a couple of people, there's 3 people he recommended to me. Amel and the Sniffers, Gel, and Scoil. And my friend thinks that I'll really, really, really like Scoil. So I'm kind of looking forward to listening to that. He quite likes, you know, smaller ones, to be fair. I do come across some of the metalheads on TikTok as well, so, and they're so cool, I swear to God. Nice. I'm still in my Pretty Reckless era. I'm so sad. I am so sad. To be fair, like a lot, like yourself and some other, like, of the metalheads that I've come to whenever I'm just like, yeah, so I mostly listen to like the Pretty Reckless and Linkin Park. And, you know, I think it's really nice that it's kind of accepted, you know? Like, it's not like super metal, which I love, because it's so cool, but I really like the more melodic stuff. Because my ears can't distinguish sometimes, so. Thank you! I actually came across this really cute, so there was a kid, when I was working in the school, there was a kid who sometimes would have come to where I was like supervising at lunchtime and stuff, and I already killed you fuckers. Okay, Polyphia. Alright, hang on. I'll add them to my Spotify list here. Yeah, I like melodies. Like, if you try and listen to Dreamcatcher, like, for example, my favorite one from Dreamcatcher is Scream. If you listen to that, you'll have an idea of what I kind of like. But yeah, I went off on a tangent. The kid that I met, he was a big metal fan. You know my t-shirt that has like death and the crow sitting on top of the skull that I like to wear? So that wee kid thought that was a band t-shirt. And bless his wee cotton socks, it does look a bit like a band t-shirt, which is one of the reasons why I bought it. Because I'm terrified of being band shamed if I wear a band t-shirt that I don't really listen to. And the kid was just like, oh my god, miss, do you like listen to metal? And I'm like, I mean, I don't really know if it constitutes, but I listen to like Pretty Reckless, Linkin Park, AC/DC. I'd listen to Meatloaf and Bon Jovi and all this stuff, and he's like, miss, that's so cool, you need to listen to like this and this. I think he mentioned System of a Down as well, and he mentioned another one that I cannot remember for the life of me. And he's just like, miss, you gotta listen, like, you need to listen to that, it's fucking amazing shit. And I'm like, awesome sauce. And then we just started talking about band t-shirts, and he was just like, miss, if you really want to wear band t-shirts, you just wear band t-shirts. Like, if you think they're cool, and they are cool, you just wear it. You just don't give a shit what anyone else thinks. And I'm like, oh my god, you're like, what, 16? And you've just such a great head on your shoulders. I miss that kid. I miss all those kids, to be honest. I had some great kids. Okay, what was that? Polyphia. Follow them, and then I can have a wee listen to them. Ah! But yeah, that's my metally stuff. You like Scream? I thought you would. They have some other stuff, but I feel like Scream is such a really good one to get into for like K-metal. And I've also listened to baby metal as well, but I prefer Dreamcatcher so much. Why don't you do beautiful one today? Tell me why I don't lie. Yeah. I like melodies, but I do really love some of the heavies. I'm actually okay with screaming and roaring. I prefer more vocally, like more controlled vocally stuff rather than just ah! But I do like it when they're used properly. So I wouldn't go like screamo direction. But when, like, I do like a nice appropriately used scream or roar in the song. You know? Yes, I come across her. And the only reason I remember that name is because her surname is so random. She has an amazing fucking growl for a woman. If I remember, she's got a really good fucking metal scream for a woman. It's insane. I have heard her do it before because she was singing. What was she singing? She was singing. Didn't she sing something like an octave higher as well? And that included the fucking scream. And she did it in tune. And it was fucking amazing. I can't remember what it was, but I've seen her on TikTok. I do like her. I think she's really cool. Shit, I need to look at this now. I need to find this. My phone is on silent, so it's not like it's gonna do anything. Hang on. Lauren. What is it? Bubbick? Isn't it? Yeah. Lauren Bubbick. Pretty sure it's her. Pretty sure it is her. There's quite a few ones on the Pink Pony Club there. Unless I'm thinking it's the other one. Caught in a bad romance. Ooh, caught in a bad romance. Na 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 ga ga ooh la la. I might as well just like search up octave higher. Oh, it's not. It wasn't her. It was Halicine. It wasn't Lauren, it was Halicine, I'm pretty sure. Because she regularly does octave higher requests. I'm trying to find that right video. Because it's a specific one. It's yes, I believe in a thing called love. Yeah, it was Halicine. It was Halicine who sang that. I mean, Lauren could probably do it, but Halicine, she can hit it. It's insane. Insane! I always worry about, like, how that would just affect them. Like, their vocals over time. You know? Like, a lot of people don't always know, but, like, the growling and the screaming and stuff, that actually really strains on the vocals. You know? Oh, okay. So I need to go out. Gonna die. Slipknot. It might have actually been Slipknot the kid was suggesting to me. It definitely was one of the ones beginning with S. I'm pretty sure it was Slipknot. I think the kid wanted me to listen to Slipknot. That was it. How did that escape my mind? As a lot of vocal teachers will tell you, you could probably sing in tune. You just need, you know, help. I think they're all liars. That's what I do in the car. I just sing at the top of my lungs in the car. No one complains, at least. Left to die. Drugs time. If you need to get your meds, go get your meds now, kids. It's the druggies time. I'm gonna need to open another fucking box, damn it. One thing I hate doing is when I have to go and refill my prescription. I hate it so much. It's just such an annoyance. How many packets? Okay, good. Okay, I've got 3 months. There's 3 months left. Amazing. Alright, let's see what you want.
Mistios, my husband.
What's wrong with him?
No.
That's one problem I can't solve.
He's a fisherman who thought he could make better drachmi hunting lynx.
Oh god.
Everything we had on a bow. I haven't seen him in 3 days. Please, Mistios, will you find
He's probably dead. Those lynxes are annoying.
Not only will I find your idiot, I'll bring him home.
Thank you. He was last seen west of Scandia Harbor. Please, hurry.
He's been gone a while. I should get going.
You'll find him. I know it.
How?
Because you're not an idiot.
This is true. Okay, so he was round the northwestern part. Doggy! Do you know what? He's probably near that fucking cave. And this one. Did you anything? Yeah, I'm right. He is fucking in that cave.
I'm where I need to be.
Goat. Yep, there's a horse there. He has a mistress. Or, you know, using the bestiality? I mean, I wouldn't try those lynxes, to be honest. They're fucking feisty bastards.
Lynx, I see him.
I know. Oh, hi. Bye. Ow. I actually think I knew someone who was kind of into that. Let's just say they made comments regarding it. It was weird. It was weird.
I can hear you. Please. There's so much blood. Help! I can hear you. Please. There's so much blood. Help! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh, you fucking idiot. This is why you don't go fucking attacking shit that you are completely unqualified to do so. Okay? Like, you cannot hunt lynx. If you think fishermen can go from fishing to hunting, different skill set, okay? Wildly different skill set.
I'm getting tired.
Not a good sign. Him getting tired is actually a really bad sign, by the way. It means he lost a lot of blood. A lot of blood. And he's quiet now. Damn. We nicked his femoral artery. Well, that's fucked for him. Oh wow, look at that! You can get up now.
Mr. Idiot.
My love, you're alive.
He's a fucking idiot though.
Having lynx for dinner?
Enough about the links.
You're the strangest people I've ever met.
Love is strange, Mistios. Best to embrace it.
Wonderful. I'll leave you to, here.
Yeah. Oh, let them go fuck. She wants to fuck her idiot that's on her. Right. About that, there's literally only like 2 quests left now in this entire island. Maybe it's the Shrine of the Fates. That has it.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
There's literally like nothing there. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely not that, because it's like this is it. This is the shrine. This is the shrine it's talking about. Definitely not. So dumb. It's just about the war supplies. I literally just walked over that fucking bird. What the shit? Let's kill you. Fucking Lynx thinks he can take me. Oh, look, there's a line. I think this might be a lion stone. Oh no, it's a Lynx den. Alright. What cave is this? Hermit's Cave. Amazing. Amazing. So is there a hermit in here? Apparently not. The hermit died. I mean, the lynx did come out from there. Ugh. Okay. That's a big ass nope. Still trying to find the fucking creature thing. Dude, you're not supposed to be falling off things. You're supposed to actually be climbing things. Jesus. Can't you do that? It's just Cathera treasury. Okay. Unless it's in one of the treasuries. King of Sparta. One artifact is in Cathera, one artifact is in Lesbos. Yes, I've not found that. But I do need to go to Arglis as well. At least there's nice pictures here. And not that dude who had the boobs out. That was something, wasn't it? Actually, where is Circles? Yeah, she's in somewhere in there. I know that much. Palace of Agamemnon. I should probably go up this direction. So it's still part of Argos. But I still can't find it. Mira. This is not on the atoll. I do think it might be in one of the might be in one of the treasuries. It's the only thing that makes sense to me anyway. I don't know. I do not know. Whee! Honestly, I should have done that earlier. Just to get rid of it, I guess.
Death is coming for you!
Stop poisoning me, you bastard! Cheapskate. Tells me that you, even though I did this as well, tells me you do not have enough talent. To take me out. Alright. Nothing there. Coward's weapon. Although it's really funny because I very frequently would use like poisons and shit in like Skyrim. I'd like dip my freaking, I put poison on like my blades and my arrows and shit all the time. Of course I would. Oh yeah, the tablet, the ancient tablet. Where? Oh, there. Amazing. Oh, done. Oh, look how close I am to level 44. Whee! Alright, there's another bit ticked off there. I wonder if I should just do these two because they're the only friggin' things left on Kythera. Ugh. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And yes, I'm eating the fucking pick and mix. So I'm an indecisive bitch. They used to do, one other sweeties in here. And I can't remember what they were, but they don't sell them anymore. So I'm quite sad about. Oh yeah, it's this guy. Yeah, sure, what do you want?
The likeness is terrifyingly good, don't you think?
Terrifying, yes.
Yeah, terrifying.
But yes, please. I've been having trouble with my brothers and sisters.
The gods?
Family problems. When I first arrived on Kythera, I was imprisoned for my beliefs. They stole my purple robe, and inside it is a very special disc. The key to my family estate.
And you want this disc retrieved?
Disc?
Of course. The disc is a key. A key that opens a door to the gods themselves. This disc must be returned to me.
Gods wait for no one.
Patience is not one of our virtues, no. Will you help?
This disc sounds important. I'll find the man.
I hope this isn't like my disc, the disc that I need. Oh god, it's not. Why is there enemies everywhere? I swear to god. Oh god, it's with him. Right. With an actual person instead of, you know, a place that I can sneak to. Oh shit. Also shit because mercenaries up there. Right, is there by any chance?
Purple dye might stink like rotten dog guts, but I'll be fucked if it doesn't make me look like a god.
Technically, it's made from rotten snail guts, boss.
I'm wearing snail guts?
I'm wearing snail guts. Man, I was really just gonna knock you out, but sure.
My Zeus!
Dude didn't specify anything, so you know. Casually can make murder in broad daylight, you know.
Look how she strides. The confidence. If I didn't know better, I'd say there were two gods on Kythera.
I found your disc.
Praise me! Clearly I have worked through you.
Clearly.
Ew.
Time to meet the gods, then?
I'd love to introduce you to my family. Of course, if you're ready to join me.
Sure.
Should be interesting.
That, my dear Mystios, I can absolutely guarantee. A moment, please, while I address my audience.
Sure.
For I, your humble god, shall introduce you to my brothers and sisters. Athena awaits you. Ares demands your audience.
That's a big promise.
You doubt me?
I doubt you could get us to the ocean. It's behind you?
Yeah, I don't believe it, but.
How dare you mock? I'm a god. A god! What am I? A god?
Here's the thing, mate.
We set sail for the Gulf of Corinth.
The more
All the secrets
you declare it, and the harder that you declare it,
for yourself.
And meet your siblings? Wouldn't...
doesn't really make it true. Just saying. Stairway to Olympus. Well, it's not Olympus. So. Stiffed. But this is literally the last quest on Kythera, so. Maybe I had to do one of the quests.
You'll be punished for what you've done. I didn't murder your son. It wasn't me. The gods have sent you to help me, haven't they?
This crime will not go unpunished. Tell me what you need.
Nemesis has heard my cries.
What's going on?
My son was murdered at the Murex warehouse. His head smashed in like an egg. It was Kythera's leader. I heard them arguing in the warehouse. Then why didn't you stop them? You lie! Go to the warehouse and find out who killed my son, Mystios. Justice must be served.
Sure.
Your son's death will not go unpunished. I'll go to the warehouse and see what I can find.
Find out who the murderer is, Mistios. I'll make sure this Malaka stays put. I'm innocent! You'll see!
This looks like the place.
Purple. If I remember correctly, purple was an expensive color to import back in the day. Oof.
This bracelet looks expensive. They could be gifts from the daughters. Or an attempt to frame Kithira's leader. Not much blood, and his head was bashed in. Probably a blunt weapon.
Damn, nice big handprint right there.
This must be the murder weapon. It's caked in dry blood. Heavy, too. There's no way the little guy could have swung this.
Okay, so it definitely wasn't that guy. But I'm also of the opinion of never ever doubt the little guy could have done it. Just saying. Sometimes it is the little guy.
What did you find, Mistios?
I searched the warehouse and found a gold bracelet and a heavy stone tablet covered in blood.
See? I told you you'll find gifts from the leader's daughters. It's not proof of innocence. What's this about a stone tablet? Tablet? I don't know of any tablet. Mistios, tell me who murdered my son. This worm or Kithira's leader?
Probably the leader.
What leader is as strong as you say? Only he could have lifted a tablet like the one I saw. There's no way this scrawny thief could have swung it like a weapon.
Then kill Kithira's leader. You will be paid when he ceases to draw breath. And make it a slow, painful execution.
It will be done.
Oh god.
Thank you, Mistios, for clearing my name.
Huh. Alright, may as well. I'm here. Still can't find the friggin'. I've literally searched everywhere. I think it might be that Stairway to Olympus one. That will give it to us. During the Peloponnesian War, some cases of cannibalism were observed. Jesus. That's always very lovely to know, isn't it? Alright. Alright, let's see this friggin' house. Okay. Alright, I probably should save. I have not saved since I started this game. I have another ability point! Yes, Batch! Make sure I get all the... bow stuff. Stairway. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Ah, that's probably why he thinks he's a god, because he literally has the key for god stuff right there. The palm of his hand.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Oh wait, no, there's two there. Why did I not notice that? Those two. I might be able to go to the other side. Excuse me.
I have you now.
So he's like actively inside there. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I did not. I just went in, fucking did him, went back out. That was kind of slick. That was kind of slick. That was kind of slick. Yeah, babe. I'm cool with that. That was kind of cool. Okay, I do need to go back to the guy. Where is it? Oh, I don't. Just have to kill him. Cool. I'm cool with that. Okay, so next... reach the Forgotten Cave. Or reach the Cave of the Forgotten Isle. Okay! Yes, please. But yeah, that must be why he thinks he's a literal god. Because he actually has the fucking connection. Okay. Being tied to a pillar, thrown from a cliff, hanging, life burial, stoning, and atrophy of the body parts. Do you know how hard it is to make a body part atrophy? Like, the fuck? I hadn't gotten to that island. Guess I just decided not to. Just a little piggy. Dolphins! And that looks like a very big shark. Oh my god, it teleports. Oh, that's so annoying. We do not need a teleporting shark, and we also do not need the fucking Spartans on the ships to be like, yo bitch, stay out of the fucking water. You're the one ramming into me, okay? So close to the aisle. Okay. Find it. The gate is known to be in the cave underwater. I mean, that's fabulous to know. I made the correct decision doing this. I guess I could go down this way actually as well. Ooh, it's so cool looking. Whee! Oh yeah, this is... I wonder how his family find it, to be honest.
Of this world.
I hear you, my brothers, my sisters. Someone sounds very stumpy today. I know that temper anywhere there is. Do not fear, brother. I shall comfort you soon. Please, my family, let me come home.
Okay, I think he's gone a bit mad. Just a bit.
You see?
Just a tad.
The gods are behind this. door! Listen. I didn't mean to be away so long. Kythera is... well, if you're looking to unleash a new plague somewhere...
This is not what I expected.
Okay, so what is this creature in here?
A mere disguise to ward off those seeking the inside. Ah!
Because we got a sphinx and we got...
There is something there. And whatever is making that noise must be two or...
Oh wait, hang on. An eye? An eye? A cyclops? Oh god, are we actually beating an actual fucking cyclops?
Whatever is inside.
Oh fuck. Okay. I guess we're beating a cyclops? This is where we see it. Because it turns out I've got a cyclops to kill. Wow. Wow. I have 0 words. Oh, I do like that though. I do like that though. Gives me less warrior damage, but does give me better armor and better assassin damage, which I always like. Okay. Alright. Yes. Druid's gonna die. I guess his family were basically the gatekeepers of the Cyclops. I'm assuming.
The realm of eternity! The house of the gods! Creators of the universe!
And he gets killed by the Cyclops.
Outstretch your mighty hands and raise me to the heavens!
Called it. Oh, that is a big health.
I remember when the biggest thing I had to kill was a fucking minotaur. Look happy. Let's see if I can cheer him up.
Oh. Whoa! Actually, I probably should have turned my other ability on. That one. Can't do the shield one. The Ring of Chaos will give me 180%. I can't use any of my assassin stuff, so... yeah.
handsomest one in the family.
Okay, second phase. So it looks like the eye is gonna be the orb then. Mate, I don't appreciate this. You're big, you're scary, I don't like you. Oh god. This isn't a good sign. Fuck. Oh, fuck, fuck. I'm very close. Very close. I could probably get him in the next couple arrows.
The bigger they are, the more I have to stab them.
Alright. So... at least now we understand why the guy went mad with godliness. Oh, come on. Try to fucking... there we go. My god! Let's take out the Cyclops' eye. I've liked that every time we get in the orb, the creature that was guarding it is like trying almost one last attempt to take it back. I really liked that. Alright. There is one more treasure chest somewhere here. Probably on the way out. Yeah. God damn. It was literally one chest. couldn't find. Hang on, let me see if I can try and get it. It's literally the only fucking chest left in this place. Ah, that's why I didn't get it, because it's like, it's kind of, okay. Ah! Oh, I love it. Not bad. Nice. One of those chests. Alright, let's get out of here. Back to Athens, and I'm actually gonna wrap up as well when we get back to Athens, just because I have to go to bed early tonight. I have work in the morning, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Would have gone like an hour longer, but when work be working, you know. Fucking success sometimes. Alrighty. Rise of the Cyclops. Alright, then what do we get? Oh my god, that's so cool. Look, we've got the Minotaur's Labras. We've got the Polyphemus Cyclops Bludgeon. But they're actually pretty fucking cool. Not that I'd ever use them, to be honest. And the Griffin's Scythe. I love that. Alright, let's go back to the Caldera. And put it in. So close. So close and so far. Alright, the eye. of the Cyclops. It was gross.
My eye on it.
That was awful. That was awful.
To the breaking point. I see you hiding yourself from the world, puzzling out the words of my fellow precursors. Please listen to my advice. You're analyzing the equations of reality itself. You've gotten further than any other human has. That is both amazing and terrible.
Amazing and terrible? Cool.
It's clear to me that even this tiny dose of cosmic understanding has twisted your mind. I'm sorry. The precursors should never have shared knowledge you weren't ready for. You live in obsessive darkness. You must understand that this focus on power and bloodlines is not your true legacy. The precursors have manipulated you. They're turning your problem-solving intellect to their own selfish ends.
Well, I have a feeling that's talking to him.
the glorious sunbeams that shine out past your tomb.
Yeah, that's talking about him.
Please, Scholar, clear your mind and focus on your present situation. At this moment, you possess a powerful artifact. It has extended your life long enough. As hard as it may be, it's time to pass it on. It's someone else's turn to balance the equations.
Interesting.
No, lies. This is not obsession. This is research. This is discovery of the very origins of the world.
Research can turn to obsession.
Though one with reason behind it, I believe.
I wonder why the precursors were trying to make him so obsessed with it.
This place holds the answers to humankind's salvation. I'm sure of it.
But it would not be your destiny to reveal them. Okay, so... Wait, is that... Is the last one Medusa? I for some reason thought that was Scarab, but I'm looking at it properly right now. And the gold bits look like snakes, and then there's two eyes. Is the last one Medusa? I finally go against Medusa. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, Lesbos. I think she's in Lesbos. Oh my god. That's made me really excited because for a second, you see, there's like this weird cutout bit that makes it look like it might be a nine-tailed fox. Right? Except nine-tailed foxes are not in Greek mythology, it's Asian mythology. So it's 100% Medusa, because they definitely look like snakes. That's so fucking cool. Okay, if I remember correctly, it's going to be an interesting challenge to not look at her whatsoever. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I'm going to be shit. I'm a real shit. Okay, so if I remember, so it's over here. I am not yet ready to do Lesbos. So that's probably a good thing. It means that I can go round Arglis and try and get the last cultist. So yeah. I think I was gonna try and go to the palace of Agamemnon. So yeah. Go up here. And then I'll stop it at this point because I'm not able to continue. Because I need to go to bed early. I don't want to go to bed early, but I don't want to go to work early. But yeah, no, that's gonna be interesting. I mean, I'm not surprised Medusa is one of the 4 creatures that we have to face. It makes sense when you think about all the other ones as well. You know, the Sphinx, the Minotaur, the freaking Cyclops, and now Medusa. I can't really think of any other creatures you could have been coming across. You could have done harpies, I guess, but it wouldn't be as impactful, I guess, as Medusa. There is, of course, that one mercenary that talks about how they, stole a circlet off her that turns you invisible. I think we've got to go hunt a mercenary down next time. If I've learned anything from this freaking game, is that some of these artifacts that are like considered magical are probably actually magical. It's a weeping willow. Alright. I have no idea where the cultist is, but I will find her eventually. find her eventually. Let me just save this. That was actually pretty fun. I mean, here was me thinking that guy was just a fucking mad lad. Turns out he wasn't a mad lad. He was just, he went a bit crazy. You know, because, he was essentially a servant to Cyclops. And then, of course, a Cyclops being a Cyclops went squishy. You know, you remember the children's one of, with Jack and the Beanstalk and the Giant? I feel like what the Giant said, the Cyclops did. A fee, fa, fo, fum. Be he... What was it? Oh my god, I don't even remember. Hang on. Fee, fi, fo, fum. How does it go? Yes, that's it. Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell the blood of an Englishman. Be he alive or be he dead, I will grind his bones to make my bread. It's the grinding his bones to make my bread part that I was trying to remember. Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell the blood of an Englishman. Be he alive or be he dead, I will grind his bones to make my bread. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened to the guy with the Cyclops. Cyclops decided he wanted some bread. And, you know, except I, of course, interrupted it. That's what I do. I suck the fun out of everything. I'm a fun sucker. That was a good session today. I'm quite happy with that. We did some really good stuff. We actually unlocked a couple of things nicely as well. I'm so happy. Schedule for the next week is going to be as per normal. We're going to continue with Assassin's Creed on Sunday, and I should be able to remember exactly what the fuck. That's a clip out of context. I don't think I would. It's probably a good thing username isn't here because they would absolutely fucking take that. They would absolutely clip that. Continue with Assassin's Creed on Sunday. Then we will do with Wind Waker Tuesday, Crafting Wednesday, more Assassin's Creed Thursday. Woo! We'll be online Tuesdays and Thursdays at 7 p.m. Wednesdays and Sundays are 6 p.m. If I'm not on at 6, I'm usually on by 7. If there's any changes to this, any cancellations, reschedulings, latenesses, anything like that, they will always be updated on the Discord channel. So if you're not part of the Discord channel, definitely go check it out. The link is below. Not only do you get live updates on when I go live, you also get to vote for things that I do on streams, such as the games I play, or the costumes I wear, such as the upcoming costume cosplay theme stream that's going to be happening on the 6th of April. So keep an eye out for that. I'm aiming to be online for 6 p.m. I'm actually kind of aiming to be online earlier than that, but 6 p.m. is what we're confirming right now. But 6th of April, be there or be square. You don't want to miss it. You chose it in C and 1, guys. So yeah, that's everything, I think. Yeah, other than that, we're a chill community, but there's no pressure whatsoever to join. It's cool if you do, it's cool if you don't, and I don't have any further announcements. So, without further ado, thank you for being here, Fox. Pleasure having you here, as always, and everyone else who's also hung out here. Thank you, guys. My regulars know what the crack is, know what the time is. You can go fuck off and do whatever it is you do when you're not hanging out here with me. I appreciate y'all. Now fuck off. Anyway, thanks guys. I'll do my outro and sign out here. So I appreciate it and I'll see you on Sunday. Thank you very much to everyone who's watching me today, whether you've been lurking in the background or chatting with me in chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your company is very, very appreciated. And thank you very much to everyone who has followed and subscribed to me so far. Your support means so much. And without it, I would not be doing this fucking shit still. I wouldn't be planning that amazing cosplay stream. That's gonna be happening soon. Keep an eye out for it. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much for the company. And best of all, thank you very much for the crack that you guys bring every time I go online. I really do appreciate all of you. So have a lovely rest of your night, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever it is you are in this beautiful, wonderful world. I will see you guys in the next stream on Sunday at 6 p.m. Take care of yourselves. See you then. Bye.